Hello everybody, it is Yami Fujita. We are back once again with Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Since Koga is done with Age of Imprisonment, I am now going to be focusing on finishing this game. I need to get a tissue. I need to focus now on finishing this game, and then after that, there are big plans for future games after this one is done. So, really excited about getting this game done, and then starting up some new games. Now before I continue talking, I'm sorry, I need to get a tissue, hang on. As I was saying, yes, and again, I know that I keep on stopping to do certain things, like a bathroom or whatever else. A whole lot of stopping. Where we last left off, we've been trapped in this funhouse, and we have reached the next incident. And by incident, of course, I mean the next murder case. Monokuma spent so much time saving Nekomaru's life, putting him in this new robot body. And just for all that hard work to be completely undone. And now Nekomaru has been dismembered. And there is no saving him this time. So, we investigated the scene of the crime, which was Grape Tower. That hall. First of all, Grape and Strawberry Towers is the same place, just a different color scheme. But we found a hammer near his body. We found a broken pillar that had been knocked over. We found rope or wire that had been been binding him, binding Nekomaru's body. It was like wrapped around him entirely. So we don't know what that's all about. But we also found chain and a lock on the door leading to the Strawberry Tower. So that doesn't tell us that it's somebody from the Strawberry House who did this, because again, they're the same building. That could still just be somebody tricking us. So, we cannot make an assumption that because the lock was on a door with a strawberry design on it, that somebody from Strawberry House did it. But now, the most interesting thing that happened in that last episode, the POV has now switched to another character. As of right now, and I don't know for how long, but as of right now, I am no longer playing as Hajime. I am now playing as Nagito. So, I am very curious as to why that is. I am highly curious as to why that is. Oh, why am I playing as Nagito right now? But here we go. A rumbling noise, huh? Something heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off. That's another thing that we investigated. There was a phone. Not the phone ringing. There was a clock. The alarm on the clock had been going off. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumble. Just before the rumble. So the alarm went off right before the pillar fell over. What do you suppose that means? Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should repair the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. So, what should we do now? Ah, there's something I wanted you to do. After the elevator is fixed, there's something I want you to investigate. Huh? What is it? The clocks in the first floor lounges of both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later. Fine, but why are you asking me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate it myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Well, what? Why? Huh? Anyway, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's only one thing I can do for them. I can go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. I must be the pariah who goes in their place. He's probably talking about the final dead room. The pariah, he's calling himself. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case. It might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. Alright. Well, the elevator's not blocked off. Elevator's still being repaired. Oh, that's right, it's not working. Elevator's still being repaired. Get lost. Jeez, stop getting in the way. Looks like I'm disliked. Oh well, it's understandable. I mean, compared to you talented fellows, I'm just a piece of trash. Yeah, whatever. I keep forgetting that you're still here. I can think of only one reason why the killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. They wish to prevent me from going to the crime scene. Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions. Alright. Is this door still chained off? It's not chained off on this side. Was this always like that? Strawberry Hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. Oh, the button's broken. There's no way it'll open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of this door is also barred with chains. They must have been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no kidding. The killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Gundam? Perhaps they intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime. You said this already. Which means the killer was afraid. Yeah, that was probably it. Alright, well, now that that's taken care of, I'm sure he wants us to go into this final dead room. First, I should investigate the elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. I should confirm for myself that the door was actually barred or not, but we just did that. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place? Oh. I really don't know why I keep yawning. The killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that still recover under the button? Looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed with the settings. But the cover's locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? No, there shouldn't be. I don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see, it's the control panel on the grape house side that's broken then. If the one on this side isn't broken, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there should be a control panel over there too. Plus the elevator's stuck on the grape house side. Now, wouldn't that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. Elevator was disabled on the other side. Hello, Avasable, thank you for coming in. I don't know if that's how you say your name. Hey, I don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. Jeez, I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this? Huh? Oh, where did you get this from? Is this a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. If we're gonna explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right? But why? A guy like you has been walking around with a dangerous tool this whole time. The day's going alright. I'm happy to be playing this game. Is there something wrong? It's nothing. Then I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? But in exchange, I want you to do something. Huh? What? That multi-tool has a compass. After the elevator's fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. And why is he giving orders, man? What the hell for? Well, to be honest, there's something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building. So, please. I really need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Huh? I don't really get it, but... well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad. Then I'll leave the rest to you. Just as I thought. There's no mistaking it. The elevator and the Strawberry Hall door look like they're completely broken. Didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled. From Grape House. As long as it's disabled, there's no way to move between houses. Which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. Well, this is the second game in the franchise, so, but all the 3 main titles in the franchise, this is pretty much a murder mystery game. Is the premise of all 3 main title games is that a high school students get trapped in a certain location and they're forced to kill each other, and whoever decides to commit murder has to get away with doing it, otherwise they get executed. So that's the premise of these games. So it's a complete murder mystery thing, but it's been a very fun franchise so far. Alright, anyway, that person, they should still be at the Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer, even after I finish investigating that room. Alright, so now we can go to that room, right? The final dead room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contained within will reach the Octagon. And inside the Octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. Listen, I can't say that for sure. Like, I won't say that for sure. But I feel like it's the only thing that makes sense. But we'll find out. And thanks for the follow. Okay. Okay, so the reason why the character is different is because originally the name and the avatar is Koga, which I still do have his model, but I am Yami. I'm another character who is also a part of this channel. I just haven't gotten around to like actually changing the picture because I don't plan to do that. It's primarily this is Koga's channel, but I'm another new character that has been also streaming on the channel since last year. So I go by the name Yami. If that's the case, I should get going. And also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. That's all the more reason why I should go. Okay. But what kind of a game is this? What is this, Jigsaw? I see. So this is the final dead room. It feels a little eerie. Hope I don't get scared. I'm too late. Did the door just lock? No, I didn't make these models myself. Somebody else designed everything for me. I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not what I would have... It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. Okay, this is a typo. It's not like I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again? How did she get in here? I figured you turned up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here. Nagito? Why are you in such a dangerous place? Same to you. But why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something happened in this room. You assume something happened in this room? And you got locked in when you came inside. You're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care, just make sure you don't get in my way. Get in your way? The life-threatening game is gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here, right? And besides, the only way trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone else's. You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Escape? Nagito, if there's anything you don't get, just ask me. Oh my goodness, alright. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game. That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her. Nagito, we have a problem. Those iron bars are completely blocking the door. As long as we don't do something about these bars, we won't be able to escape from this room. For those of you who have no interest in playing an escape game, I have prepared a shortcut. What would you like to do? Would you like to take a shortcut and bypass the escape game's riddles? No, we'll just... How am I supposed to know what to do here? It's a laptop. Looks like it's on, but it's locked. So I can't really access it. It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are we gonna turn it on? There's something written in blood on the wall. Looks like it's the number 3. These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. It says watch the news in blood. I might get cursed just by looking at it. It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one. Secret code? Agito, do you happen to know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle. It's Monokuma plushie. You guys, wait, what? Looks like this plushie talks when you squeeze the tummy. Now for the special prize of only $10,000. An advertisement? Oh my god. I'm ready to end the stream now. Like this, why did I choose to even stay in this room? That's the scariest part of this entire room right there, guys. That's the scariest part of this entire room. Okay, so we need a 4th digit. I have 3 digits. There's something shining under the bed. We can't reach it. Looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it. Is there something thin and long? So I guess I can't use it? Why is there a microwave? Or TV? This television looks broken. Locked, won't open. Pliers. These might be useful for something, so I should grab them. This looks like some kind of password. The first letters of the days of the week are probably the password. So TWTF? I doubt it's that simple. Well, let me look at it again. We have no more what? I have no more business with this, okay. Obviously be impossible to use these to force open the iron bars. You can input password, how are we gonna turn it on? There's a 5 in here. Alright, so now we have... I'm gonna write down every number that was in here. Just gonna write down every number that I saw in here. So there's a 3, a 5, a 6, and a 7. There's multiple things in here with a code. It's supposed to be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit passcode. And I have a secret plan. If you input 9999 combinations, it'll open eventually. You're right, but there don't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. Looks like it might be under this lid, but doesn't seem to open. Not just that, what's this red light that's on top of this device? There was another thing. Okay. Can I put in a passcode for here? This was also a 4-digit code, but it looks like you can change the numbers with this one. This time around, let's try the 999. I'm not trying that. I'll leave that mindless work to you, Monome. I'll decline as well. The password to open this, I have a feeling that the hint is close by. Okay, inputted the wrong one, so we just gotta try every possible combination. If you think about it logically, the letters that are written on top of here is the hint. Alright, so I'll go in a different order. Let's try this one. Okay. If you don't know something, don't overwork yourself. Feel free to ask me anytime. Alright, well, do you happen to know the password? Let's first start by thoroughly searching all the stuff in this room. Should be some useful stuff. We already looked through the room, so you intend to do nothing. Huh? Alright, let's just keep on trying with the combinations in different orders. Or to make this quicker, I could just look it up. The letters news. Let's confirm one more time. The letters news show the direction. Okay, wait, what? The letters news show the direction. Alright, well then let me try something else then. Nope, that's still wrong. Alright, yeah, this is taking too long. Let's just... I'm just gonna look up the answer, because it's gonna take too long to figure this out. Okay. Okay, I found the video now. Okay, I already see something that I just missed. Okay, hang on. Let me just back off of this real quick. I completely did not notice this on the floor here. There's something written in blood on the floor. This is the number 4, right? Looks like a different symbol to me. Is that the number 4? Like, for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. A symbol that you often see on maps. Okay, let me grab this thing. It's just one hanger hanging in the closet. It might be useful for something, so I should grab it in case. Okay, and now, let me see if I can reach what was under here. Something shining under the bed. I can't reach it. It looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. It's made out of wire. If I straighten it out, it'll become a thin stick. Okay, but what am I supposed to click on? Alright, hang on. Because what am I supposed to click on so that it does that? Okay, duh. That makes perfect sense. No, I didn't say to do that. Thin and long. But how do you use that with these? Yeah, like just clicking it is not helping. Like, I don't know how this person was able to do what they did. Blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Yeah, but I don't know how they were able to do this. Like, what button am I supposed to press? Okay, the triangle button. Okay, that's all I was trying to figure out. What button do I use? Alright, so now I finally found the button that I used to straighten out the hanger under the bed. Make sure looks like the bed is fixed to the floor. There's something long and thin enough. Oh, there's a key. Maybe we can escape with this. Who knows? No, the key is probably to unlock this. Scissors? You're joking, right? Or is that supposed to be an indirect hint? Well, what did she say? Scissors, if you use these to... if you use these to cut the iron bars, yeah, no, that's not gonna cut iron bars. Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm taking scissors. Can I use the scissors on you? If it's talking, it might be powered by a battery. Alright, let's try cutting it open. Didn't eat me, granted. What? What a loud thing. Cut it open right away. Alright, it was something. Alright, so batteries are in there. Now, is there something else in here that runs on batteries? The television is broken. Is there something in here that runs on batteries? Not a TV. A laptop's not gonna run on these kinds of batteries. Alright, let me just figure out what else is supposed to be done in here. Because I have no idea what the batteries are meant to be used on. Okay, well, forget the batteries then, I guess, for right now. Let me just try another code. I'm gonna see if I tried this one yet. Nope, that's still wrong. Alright, yeah, let me just see what the code is, because I'm guessing all the wrong options. Yeah, I would have never guessed this right. The letters news show the direction. Like I don't even know like how that's even possible. Digital camera and USB stick, huh? Okay, looks like there's no battery inside the digital camera. Okay, well then we can use that in there. Okay, now we can use the digital camera. But for what? Use the digital camera for what, though? Nah, I know I can use this on the laptop, though. Just as I thought, looks like I was able to unlock the lock with this USB stick. Now I need to put in the next. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop's password. I got it. It's the first letters of the days of the week. This is the Wednesday. Meaning it's MTWTFSS. The error. It was wrong? I doubt it's that simple. Alright, well, what else is there to do now? I actually need to use the bathroom, but before I use the bathroom, let me just at least keep watching this video to figure out what needs to be done here. So I got the batteries in the camera, got the USB stick put in the... Okay, I've got that USB stick in my laptop. Okay, alright, so when I come back from the bathroom, there's something else I need to look at before I attempt to put in the password, so hang on a second. Alright, that was a long break. Okay. So one thing that I can do is look at this camera, just to check the picture that's inside. Looks like a photo of a space poster that's posted on the wall somewhere. Saturn, Mercury, Venus, Earth, it's the whole solar system. Well, our solar system. Except it stops at Saturn. I wonder what it means. Oh, you know what? Based on the memo and the picture in the digital camera, the answer must be... The answer must be what? I got... Based on the pictures and the... I'm just gonna play the video. Okay, wait a minute. I'm like writing it down as I'm seeing them do it. Actually, I should just type it in as I'm seeing them do it. Like, it's taking too long to figure all this stuff out, so... No, I wish you didn't have to keep pressing the button repeatedly. Why is it skipping so far ahead? I really don't know how they're getting all this. But that was the last of it. Is this a fellow? What? Is this Othello? What do they mean by that? I'm not sure what the reference is here. Just keep watching the video. Okay, again, I really have no idea how they're coming up with this stuff. Looks like there's nothing in there anymore. Let's try putting something else. Do you hear something? No? What happened? I didn't hear anything. Okay, wait a minute. This finally opened up. So then can I use... I don't have a key anymore. A keyhole again. Did we ever get a key? I believe we already searched this room from top to bottom. Yeah, there was a key in one of these drawers, but... No, the key was under the bed. Nothing there anymore. So where did they find... Where do you get another key? Looks like you need a key. Not like I have a key or anything. You do have a key. Nobody should decide that there's only one of us for one thing. Nothing in here. So where else would there be a key at? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't think that this was also meant to be used as a key. It looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening? Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit, even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there any chance that that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. Letter? I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me. Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the game's up till now. We're just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. It's probably like Russian roulette. See? A gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? A Russian roulette? I don't understand why somebody would even come up with a game like that. Like, that's just senseless violence. And then allow me. You can't. No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monami. There's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette. Well, if that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. And after that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that though. That's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Is that rule really okay? What? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove one bullet from the gun and then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yep, that'd definitely make it a more thrilling game. So what are you saying? Let's give it a go. He wants so obviously, so desperately, to take his own life.
大した才能じゃないけど、僕にだって超高校級と呼ばれる才能があるんだよ。超高校級の幸運と呼ばれる才能がさ。
Well, you better hope your luck doesn't run out.
でも、たかが6分の1程度の確率を勝ち取れなくて、何が超高校級だって話でしょ。その程度で死ぬ運なんて、そんなものは才能とは呼べないよ。僕が超高校級の幸運なら、僕はここで生き残るべきなんだ。ね？そうでしょ。やめてくださいって。
It didn't fire. That sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Huh. Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nakito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. Oh my goodness. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nakito! He's here! Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty, with only a 1/6 chance of success! I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundations file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster? Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension? What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go. This crest. Is this Hope's Peak Academy's? That's right. This file. It contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would have spent my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks, I'll take a long look at it later. So if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is, too. He'll probably be happy about it. Someone like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monomi. No cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it. No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the Final Dead Room. Coercion! Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. Not like I know how to get out of here. That's the exit door. I see. So there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. Well, you just proved that absolutely the weapon that was used came from in here. And that there's another weapon that was used. The wires. The window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in mind. Heh. Huh. Evil laugh. I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it. Yes, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. So we won't know what he saw until later then. The final dead room is on the other side of this door. I entered this room from this door. No need to bother going back. Oh crap, I didn't realize there was something behind me. There's another latch door. A refrigerator here? And here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside... I see. There are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you had to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No. Maybe what lies beyond this door. Huh. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing. As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth. All thanks to just one clue. Ha! I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles from their time at Host Peak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Oh gosh, what did he say? Hey. Do you hear me? Hajime, can you hear me? Alright, well now I'm back to Hajime. So we'll save again. Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something? It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we're still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. What are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time. Yeah, that's a great idea. I think. But Nakito just pops up. Huh?
Yeah.
Why, hello there, Hajime. Nakito? Why are you here? 1 second, let me get some water. Alright, he got here pretty fast. Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Yeah, exactly, how did you come here? Well, we're not gonna suspect him of anything. Is it that window? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Alright, well, should we just call them? Scrape the telephone. Strawberry button instead of actual phone numbers. Hey, answer me, seriously! How were you able to come to this side? That door was chained shut on one side, and the other side, the panel to open it was broken. But what did he see out that window? And what was through that door hatch? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could. I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of the investigation of Strawberry House. Okay, a lot of truth bullets being added. Well, I guess those were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting. There's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh? You did the life-threatening game? Wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder pointed towards you, and pull the trigger. So you really did it. So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? Guess it was just one of me said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving! And I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal... How crazy! That's all there is to it. Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that? And how? Hey, Hajime. You've been repeating yourself over and over, and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file? Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. You mean the killings that took place at Hope Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings, and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know. Besides Byakuya, of course. And it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right? However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place. The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange. You can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say? By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth. Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us? Jeez, your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore. And I even learned what your talent is too. Huh?
あのね
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! Indeed. It's the Host Peak Academy school request.
もしかして
Does that have any information about our stolen memories?
残念だよ
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
どうして
Isn't that weird? Well, why only Hajime's information?
まったく
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent. But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Host Peak Academy? In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were... just some reserve course student from the reserve department. Huh?
あのね
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserves course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute or the second string. Well, even then, that's just in a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Host Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute? Second string? A revenue stream? What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised.
そうだよね
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average, talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that,
やめてよ
You wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming a Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have it or you don't.
間違いないよ
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
わからないかな
That's why. It's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Host Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Then, I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student. I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent?
そうじゃなくてさ
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
ね
Are you listening?
待った
There's no need for you to listen to this.
え俺
Huh?
あのね
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone's gonna die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for you. Now what if this is just like in the first game? Where somebody who we presume is dead is not actually dead.
ねえね
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right?
えね
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
えだからさ
Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
あ
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want hope to shine even brighter.
ま
What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon.
まったく
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit.
僕はね
You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
やめてよ
Coming from someone with no talent like yourself. That's truly offensive. What did you say? Fine, I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Shall we go back to investigating Ekamaru's case? You better hurry, the class trial's gonna start soon.
そうだね
You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in the Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now. But how? Did they fix the elevator?
じゃあね
While we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
ね
Hey, Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekamaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for you to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive, with everyone else return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekamaru's case. I have returned from the depths of hell. You can stay down there. Gundam?
よ
Yo, sorry we're late.
つうかよ
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. Yeah, thank you. See, just as I said, right?
おいお
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
ね
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
いあ
Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming down here, but I think this compass might be broken.
黙ってて
I didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
当然でしょ
Oh well, obviously the elevator most likely rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
さて
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way toward Great Tower.
あらま
The hell's wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? There are a lot of typos in this game. In this entire franchise. Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Now, was she holding something? At first. Now they changed about it. Why I wish that you're wearing a sailor uniform. Okay, never mind. Hey, I just repaired the elevator. You seriously want to ride it already?
待った。
Let's do it later. I was just trying to check in on...
ねえねえ。
Alright, I guess Nagito is like a tardy detective. What are you talking about?
ほら、
It's a trope in mystery games. They always come to the crime scene late, just to make an important discovery. But they can never reach the truth of the case. They just end up feeding the main character's assumptions. Well, in Nagito's case, he's not the type to feed anyone. He'll just make things even more complicated. It's true. He's just such a troublesome person. But lately I feel like he's been acting weirder than usual.
あのね、
I don't think a new discovery is bad, though. He might be able to find something we completely overlooked. Now, who else is there to talk to? You know what? Where's Akane? And Sonia. Now they're nowhere to be found. No, where are Sonia and Akane? Nekomaru should be inside Grape Tower. Yeah. I'll go on ahead. We're a little late. Alright, well, I'm gonna follow them in. I don't know why I teleported here. There it is, thank you. Oh, there they are.
マジかよ
That's right, they're still at the body. Nekomaru, are you serious? Damn it. I don't know who did this. This is a pretty effed up.
ね
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
えいや
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
あ
まさか。
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
許さね
Don't mess with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
えわからんの
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru. Why you?
黙ってて
If you suck at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
まったく
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
あ
Alright, something... If there is one thing that I absolutely am noticing, it's exactly what Hajime said. And Nagito is acting very strange lately. He's developing a very smart-ass mouth. And somebody needs to smack the crap out of him. Again, for the millionth time. I think at this point he has gotten smart with every single person here. And I'm tired of hearing it. I'm sick and tired of hearing it. Out of all the characters, he is the dead last one that I want to hear getting smart with anybody. Somebody needs to smack the crap out of him, man. Out of all the characters here, he is not the one that I'm trying to hear getting smart. Damn it, fine. Just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much. Come on, are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out I had no talent, but seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now too. Yeah, Hajime's realizing it too. His overall attitude, he's giving attitudes to people. But why? You've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you find that? Where'd you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
もしかしてよ。
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, and stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently, Kaz has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. There's something protruding from the back of Nekomaru's neck. Oh, we know about this already, yeah. Hang on. The switch in the back of his neck, right? The good night button that forces Nekomaru to enter sleep mode. By chance, the killer must have pressed this. Yeah, we already got this. Chest panel is open, the clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. So is that the time of death then? 7:30 p.m. or a.m.? Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. Which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30. $7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grave Tower just before 7 o'clock for Nekomaru Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. Highly efficient radio clock. Type of clock that receives radio signals so it automatically update the time at fixed intervals. It's an extremely accurate clock. It will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. Even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30? Nekomaru's chest and leg are tied up with a strong metal wire, almost as if he had been bound. But the killer was able to take on the robotic Nekomaru who did it. And how were they able to get behind him? There's so many typos in this. The tip of this wire looks like it's been tied into a loop. But what's the meaning behind this? What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. We're not gonna suspect him. Jeez, this is the worst. Huh? You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought. There's no way I can leave this to you guys. Well, what are you talking about? I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob? Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange? If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right. If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that led to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from. Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How? We take the elevator to Strawberry House, and we enter the Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, isn't it? We can just repair it. After all, we had the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Yeah.
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair a door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. Wrong button. You have plenty of parts right here.
Huh?
What? Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk? Well, Kaz, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, we could probably just use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
What?
Chain? Look behind you! The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. And even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Alright, hang on, I'm gonna go wipe my eyes down again. And try to get myself to stay awake. Wrong button. Alright. Gotta really try to stay awake here. Have some candy now. Anyway. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? Wait, what did he say again? I finally figured out what button takes you right to the transcript. Even if you fix the door, even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain's there. I don't need to worry? What does that mean? Kazuichi, we should go over to the Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished! Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all. You should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. after tersely saying that Nagito left the area.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows? That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean. Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks. So I did what he said, and checked them all. None of the clocks had their times messed up. But why did he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries, maybe. Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over there. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chain? Looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? I don't understand this at all. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator's working now. Let's go. We're almost 2 hours in, we still haven't reached the class trial yet. Walked into the elevator, we made our way to the Strawberry House. Been a while since I've come to the Strawberry House.
Yes.
Hey, you're here.
ねえね
And how'd the repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. I got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's parts without my permission. Well, I mean, even so.
さてと
Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
でもよ
There's no way it'll happen. You haven't done anything about the chain.
な
Alright, so this is now the map, including Nekomaru's body. The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by the chain, remember? If you don't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, well. We'll know if we try it out. Not even worth trying it out. No, we've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, we should give it a shot. Yeah, that'd be great. Not even worth trying it out. Hajime, just hurry up and do it so Nagito shuts up. Ready to go over here? Now then, can you hurry up and press the button already? Hello? No way the door will open when the other side's chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. Huh? Why did it open? It's impossible. Where did the chain go?
待った
Hold on a second, that's not even the only thing that's strange. And now we're seeing Nekomaru's dead body in what looks like the Strawberry Hall. I'm telling you, they already said it, it's the same building. That's right, there's no other way to say it. This definitely looks weird.
だから
What do you mean, huh?
なあなあ
Doesn't this all look the same as when we were in the Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside the Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. In other words, his body should have been in front of the door we just opened. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door we walked in. I'm telling you, it's all a mirage. This building is all a mirage. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall now? Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted the opposite way. That proves Nagito's theory right. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine if the floor actually rotated 180 degrees. Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yup, just as I thought, it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery. You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it, maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? Isn't the door with the picture of the grapes on it? It's the door with the picture of the grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall. But one of the doorknobs is gone. It's like the screws came out with it. It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor. See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is a clue? What is it a clue to? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry, just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if everything were linked together, if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I asked him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. It'd just be a waste of time to ask. There are those bells.
学級裁判の時間になってしまったようですね。正直だるいっす。 最高にだるいっす。もう寝たまま一生を過ごしたい気分っす。はあ、ダメだと分かってるけど眠くなる。サボりたいな。
Wait, what?
ふう、最高潮に気分が乗らないけど、お前らが裁判所に来たら本気出すよ。今はめんどくさいから無理だけど、後でちゃんと本気出すからよろしくね。
So what, he's tired all of a sudden? Looks like it's gonna start. Another class trial.
おいおい
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
くそ
You're right. You can't do anything unless we get out of this building. Hang on a second. Akane, did something happen?
なあなあ
No. Well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
ねえね
What do you hear this? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. Just out of absolutely nowhere. Is he telling us to go inside from here? It seems that way.
おっしゃ
Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekamaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
仕方ねえな
Please, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
逃れられんようだな。
I agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying do not go inside.
ショータイムが始
How
まるぞ。
interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
あの
Now then, we shall get moving as well. Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Song is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. It's so damn annoying. Guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left. And when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. The same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked in the Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
ま
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. Oops, hang on, sorry. What are you saying?
あ
That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at my time. At any time. And from that, true hope would be born. I always believed the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
俺
Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? You're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
そうだよね
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
ま
Oh well. It's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
ね
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. A novel?
えと
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I never read before.
どうしようもないね。
Such a normal answer. Should have expected that from a talentless reserves course student like you. But I know that you don't remember. I know you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire Hope. I love Hope.
ね
In some ways, we're similar. But maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
ああ
Everyone, huh? You still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve course students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into the Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. Took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
つうかよ
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient the elevator in the funhouse was.
まあな
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake and descended deeper and deeper. And suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. Man, look at this place. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground, but it's so exhausting to discuss useless things. So let's just get on with it already. It's so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, hey! Don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment! Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again. And now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Alright, we are ready to begin the next class trial once again. I'm still gonna try to go for another hour, at least. And, but this is definitely gonna be split into the today and tomorrow streams. But as usual, very excited to figure out the result here. So let me go ahead and set my skills, if I have any more skills. I'm in the wrong section. Oh, I already have it. Lost in thought. Slightly increases the time limit. Well, that's actually very important. Decrease delay between firing truth bullets. I do not have enough of these whole fragments whatsoever. During concentration and fever time, during non-stop debate. Okay, well this is important. So now I can only get one other one. Reduces aiming speed. Do I want to decrease it or increase it? Okay. I need to get more hope fragments, man. Good grief, man. 27 out of 40? Alright, let's open this back up. Look at my truth bullets. And here we go once again. Again, I'm gonna try to get through this. Get through at least the first half of this. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Great Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged because of this. Many of his functions seem to have shut down. Seemed like there were a lot of truth bullets this time. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with metal wire, which we determined had to have come from that octagon room. Tip of the wire was also tied into a loop. His good night button button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When the button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's functions cease, and he's forced to enter sleep mode. That obviously had to have been pressed in order to force him into sleep mode and not be able to defend himself. On the floor, the oil that was flowing out of Nekomaru's body, and the majority of it came from his fatal head wound. Tipped over a pillar. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it. Yeah, two people were not able to move this. So it'll be nice to find out what actually happened with that. An enormous hammer found in the floor of the tower. It was completely clean, almost as if it was brand new, which means this was probably not the murder weapon, or it was, and they just cleaned it afterwards. But even if they used it, you'd probably see some sort of evidence of that. All right, the chain. A chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of the Great Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. The killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall, despite there being chain there. And we realized it's because of the elevator, which is why they damaged the elevator and the other side of this door, so that nobody else could figure that out. But somebody did. And Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 in the morning. Nekomaru's clock said 7:30 in the morning. So, we gotta figure out what that meant. Pillar fragments. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there were no fragments on top of his body. Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of the Strawberry House at 5 a.m. So he was walking towards the first floor at 5 a.m. And that's when the altercation happened at 5:30. At 5:30, the alarm of a wall clock in the lounge on the Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kaz and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. No, how did he not hear it? The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. Apparently broken at the Grape House inside, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. The button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door leading to the tower was also broken. Nagito was supposed to be at the Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. It has something to do with that octagon. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator, which proves the theory that the building rotates. Clock's alarm timer. Nekomaru used his alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped at around 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. So then why was he up at 5? He used his alarm clock to recover from sleep mode, which is 7:30. That's 2 hours after the rumbling sound. He never woke up. The clock at Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. Well, even so, he was never gonna wake up. A doorknob found under the tipped-over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out. There are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of the Necromartyr's body, the tipped-over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled or the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. It doesn't matter which way you entered the room, the scene looked exactly the same. Alright, well that's the last one. So let's go ahead and finish our preparations and get started.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、生き残った黒だけにこの島から出る権利が与えられます。みんなお腹が空いてるだろうけど張り切っていこうぜ。無事に生き残った人には豪華な給食を振る舞うよ。なんとウサギカレーです。具材は私じゃないよね。
今の俺があるのは2代のおっさんが体を張って俺を守ってくれたおかげだ。その仇は俺が取る。絶対に犯人を突き止めてやっからな。いいか、カレーに釣られたわけじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, alright.
おわりさん、何やらすごい量のよだれが。
おい、まずは事件の流れを追ってみねえか。俺らはストロベリーハウスから出らんなかったから詳しい状況を確認しておきてえんだ。
No, let me put my phone in.
私が二代さんの死体を見つけたのは朝の7時ちょっと前くらいでした。
So were you the first to discover his body?
モノクマ太極拳のために向かったマスカットタワーで死体を見つけてしまったのです。日向さんと七海さんも一緒でしたよね。
日向のやつはそんな早朝からソニアさんや七海と一緒だったんですか？
That's what concerns you?
まさか昨日の夜からずっと3人で？
This is what's concerning you?
この不届き者、私はそんなに膝の軽い女ではありません。
Woman with flexible legs. It's a good way of calling yourself a whore.
惜しい、もう少し上です。
けど早く走れそうだな。俺たちはたまたまマスカットハウスの1階で会って一緒にタワーに行っただけだ。
そういうわけでその3人で二代さんの死体を見つけることになったのです。
その直後に死体発見アナウンスが流れて、それを聞いた尾張さんが駆けつけてきたんだよね。
死体発見アナウンスだったら俺らも聞いたぞ。もちろんストロベリーハウスでだけどな。
So Akane was the last one to arrive.
確か
For all the people who were in the
連絡エレ
grape
ベー
house.
ターが故障してるのが分かって立ち往生しているところだったか。
The people in the strawberry house couldn't get there because the elevator was out of order.
で、とりあえずタワーに行ってみることにしていちご回廊に向かってみたんだけどよ。
The part that I'm trying to figure out. The killer did not want the people in Strawberry House to reach the Grape House. but at the same time, they didn't want the people in Grape House to reach the Strawberry House. The killer did not want people to find out that the building rotates, because they would have figured that out had they taken the elevator.
一号回路のスイッチまで壊されてやがったんだ。おかげでどこにも行けなくなっちまった。
せめて連絡だけでも取れないものかと思い、ラウンジの電話に目をつけたというわけだ。
まどろっこしい前置きはいいから犯人の話をしようぜ。どうせストロベリーハウスの誰かだろうけどな。
You see, that's what I wanted to assume at first, but we can't make that assumption outright.
大設定なんだよ。
あんな残酷な殺し方が女にできるわけねえし。
What do you mean? Did you not just see what Mikan
ストロベリーハウ
did?
スの誰かしかいねえだろ。はい、さっさと白状しねえと全員エビ反りしかできねえ体にしまうぞ。
おめえが一番残酷だぞ。
まあまあ、夫婦漫才はそれくらいにしてそろそろちゃんと考えようよ。無駄話をしている余裕はなさそうだよ。今回の事件は疑問だらけだからね。
疑問だらけというより、私には疑問しかあ
Now,
りま
when
せ
it
ん。
comes to this situation, I couldn't even identify a primary suspect because I refuse to believe that Nagito is one of the killers. Like, I just know that he's gonna end up surviving this whole game. Like, I just know it. Like, he's gonna bug us all the way to the end of the game. Everything that he did doesn't prove anything. Even his behavior changing doesn't prove anything. Except that maybe he already knows who the killer is. I have absolutely no idea who the killer could possibly be in this case. Nobody stands out to me as being suspicious. Like, I can think about Kaz all I want. Like, there's nothing that he did that makes me feel suspicious about him. Gundam has just been awfully quiet this whole time. That's the only thing with Gundam.
じゃあそんなソニアさんでも大丈夫なように一番わかりやすい
and
凶器の
Sonya
話
and
からいきましょ
Akane
うか。
have been the quietest during this entire situation.
はだって凶器はもうはっきりしてるだろ。
And not really obvious, no.
はなんだよ。だって凶器なんて一目瞭然だったじゃねえかよ。
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking. It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably the hammer, but the pillar as well,
まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
and the wire.
凶器なら現場にドンと落ちてたろ。
あの柱だな。
じゃなくてハンマーだよ。犯人は現場に落ちてたハンマーで2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
意表をつければ可能性はありそうですね。
そう、2台の意表をついてのめった打ち。凶器に関しては
Surprise
これ
beating.
で決まりだぜ。
The hammer in the tower was the weapon, like he said. It looks like that's the case, but
まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
凶器なら現場にドンと落ちてたろ。
あの柱だな。
I feel like it's tipped over a pillar, and the part where he says beat the crap out of him.
犯人は現場に落ちてたハ
I'll
ンマ
see
ー
if
で
that's right first.
2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
No, it's not that one.
そう。まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
凶器なら現場にドンと落ちてたろ。
あの柱だな。
じゃなくてハンマーだよ。 犯人は現場に落ちてたハンマーで2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
意表をつければ可能性はありそうですね。
そう、2台の意表をついてのめった打ち。凶器に関してはこれで決まりだぜ。
No, I don't think it's that part. Like I feel like if it's not the hammer thing, or what was the first thing I said, the pillar, then it's gotta be the wire. Let me just see this. Okay. No, I was missing a bullet.
まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
凶器なら現場にどんどん落ちてたろ。
I didn't realize New Looking Hammer wasn't a part of this. That makes more sense.
じゃなくてハンマーだよ。犯人は現場に落ちてた2台をめった打ち。
それは違う。
The hammer looked brand new. It looked untouched.
いや、あのハンマーが凶器だとは俺には思えない。
Yeah, I can't
な
either.
んで思えねえんだよ。
That hammer looked untouched.
殺された2台の体からは人間の血のように大量のオイルが流れてたよな。ハンマーを凶器にして2台をめった打ちにしたら多少なりともオイルが付着してないとおかしいだろ。
けどあのハンマーは綺麗なままだった。だから凶器としては考えられねえって話か。
And I don't know where the person would have had time to find something to clean it with.
そう。
So,
後で犯人がオイルを拭いたのかもしれねえじゃねえか。
well, you wiped off the oil with what?
何のために？
そりゃハンマーが凶器じゃねえって見せかけるため
But
だ
then
よ。
why would they leave it there?
だったらオイルだけ拭いても意味ねえだろう。怪しまれるのが嫌なら
Exactly. It's
ハン
like
マーご
if
と
they
処分す
didn't
るは
want
ずだ。
people to know it was the murder weapon, why would they even leave it there in the first place?
言うじゃねえかちびっこギャング。
The baby gangsters, like what? That's the name you're calling them?
言っとくけど俺はおめえらを試しただけだからな。
Yeah. All right. Okay. You're trying to test this.
もしか
What
し
are
た
you,
ら
Nagito
あのハ
now?
ンマーが凶器だとか勘違いしてんじゃねえかと思ってたな。
That was literally what you just did.
時間の無駄だったようだ。
では二代さんの殺害に使われた本当の
It
凶器
has
と
to
は
be either
何だっ
that
たのですかね。
that I feel like it was that pillar that got tipped over.
そいつが問題なんだよな。現場には他にそれらしいものなんてなかった
That's
から
not true. But there was a knocked over pillar with an oil stain on it,
さっきと逆に考えてみたらどうかな。
and there was also wire wrapped around him.
オイル
So
がついてないから凶器じゃない。なら逆にオイルがついてるものが凶器ってことだよね。
the actual weapon has oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene, then it's the broken pillar.
そうか。他にオイルがついてたものなんてあそこで倒れてた柱ぐらいだったぞ。
だったらあの柱が凶器だ。2台のおっさんはあの柱でぶん殴られたんだ。
But remember, we couldn't even pick that rubble up. So how did it end up toppling over?
ひとたまりもないが。筋肉操作で 100% 中の 100% にでもならない限り、あれを凶器とするのは不可能だ。
なんでだよ。
終わりだって俺と
Remember,
一緒
we
に試
we
しただ
tried
ろ
to。move a piece of it, not even the whole thing. We tried to move a piece of it, and we couldn't even do that. Yeah, they tried to move a piece of it and couldn't do it. Now, granted, it was a huge piece,
確かに
but
あの柱はクソ重かったな。だけどそれを持ち上げられそうな奴が一人だけいたはずだ。
yeah, you said that Nekomaru could have lifted it,
誰のこと言ってんだ。
but what would he be doing carrying it?
2台のおっさんロボットバージョンだ。あいつの超絶パワーなら柱ぐらい楽勝だろう。
Is it possible that somebody put him to sleep first, detached his arm, and tried to move the pillar with his arms? I have no idea how they get that to work, but is it possible?
あいつが持ち上げてどうすんだよ。その柱で自分を殴ったのか。
I really hope that that's not the case, man.
つまりあれは2台の自殺だったと。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。あいつは自殺なんて真似するようなやつじゃねえ。
じゃあ2台が柱を持ち上げられたところで事件とは関係ねえじゃねえか。
まあそれもそうだな。
なんだそれ。
It does bother me a little, though. That word, suicide. The fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as an unaliving. That shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit the deed. I gotta stop saying that word so much.
オイルがついてた柱でもねえとなると、他に考えられる凶器なんてねえぞ。
何も持ち上げなくても柱を凶器にする方法ならあると思うのですが。
え、マジか？
マジだと思います。
そうか、やっぱ俺の勘が当たったってことか。おっし、ソニアに任せたぞ。あの柱が凶器だって証明してやれ。
Yes, please.
では、
Somebody please make light of how the pillar was used.
行きます。
Alright. Broken doorknob, good night button going on the floor. Let's see what they have to say first, and then I'll determine which one.
必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
あの柱の重さを考えればかなりの威力になるかもしんねえな。
ソニア、やるじゃねえか。俺はワクワクしてきたぞ。
And so they tipped the killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over that pillar? Is that really it?
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
I feel like here's probably where the wire comes in.
かなりの威力になるかもしんねえな。
ソニア、やるじゃねえか。俺はワクワクしてきたぞ。
Because again, he was tied up.
必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬ
So
のなら、
we'll see if the wire comes in
それ
here.
で殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。
くそ。
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上
I
げることが
really
叶わぬ
do
のなら
not know, man. Again, though, what does that have to do with anything prompt?
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
あの柱の重さを考えればかなりの威力になるかもしんねえな。
ソニア、やるじ
The
ゃねえか。
fragments were underneath of him, not on top of him.
俺はワクワクしてきたぞ。
So we'll try pillar fragments.
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのなら、それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。
Okay, this one is correct. Some pillar fragments is the answer.
柱を倒して2台にぶつけたにしては、あいつの体の上に破片が散らばってな
Yeah,
かったよ
the
な。
fragments were underneath his body. They weren't on top of him.
破片ですか。
柱の破片は2台の体の下には散らばってたけど、あいつの体の上にはなかったんだ。もし柱を倒してぶつけたなら、逆に破片はあいつの体の上に散らばるはずだぞ。
私も一瞬だけその方法を疑ったんだけど、でもやっぱり違うと思うよ。
そうでしたか。私の うっかり八兵衛でしたか。
倒したわけでもねえなら、犯人はあの柱でどうやって2台を殺したんだ？
They probably, I mean, at this point,
いつまで柱にこだわってんだよ。いい加減諦めろっつの。
at this point, the pillar probably isn't the weapon, and the oil was probably put on there as a trap.
2台があの柱で殺されたのは間違いねえんだし。
Like, what could have been used to crush his entire head to the point of it falling off? How did oil get on the pillar?
なんとなくそんな気がするんだよ。
なんとなくってただの勘じゃねえか。
でもその勘が外れているとは言い切れないよね。柱を使って殺す方法なら他にもあるよ。単に君たちが気づいてないだけでね。
So they didn't tip it over. What caused it? What was there a bomb on it? Like, did something cause it to explode? There was an alarm that was going, like the clock alarm was going off. And then after the alarm went off is when they heard the rumbling. So, did somebody rig some kind of an explosion?
本当ですか？
ならばと、それはどんな方法だ？
君たちは本当に相変わらずだね。
Just answer the question.
自分たちの力で未来を切り開くことすらできず、ただ立ち止まってうろたえているだけ。才能の無駄遣いだよ。それで未来機関に立ち向かおうだなんて笑わせるね。
なんだと。
とはいえ君たちの道連れになるのもごめんだし、仕方ないから手を貸してあげよう。
なあ小前だよ。てめえは一体どうしちまったんだ？ちょっと前まではストーカーまがいの言動ばっかだったやつがよ。
いい教訓になったよ。無知とは最大の恥であるってね。
あ？どういう意味だ？
そんなのいいからさっさと教えろ。柱を使って殺す方法ってなんだよ。
Yeah, just answer the question already.
あのね、それには柱だけじゃダメなんだ。そこにあるものを組み合わせることでようやく可能になる方法なんだ。
あるもの？
もちろん極上の凶器だよ。
And what is the ultimate weapon?
極上の凶器？
それってファイナルデッドルームをクリアすると手に入るってやつだっけか？
小前田さんはその極上の凶器が何かご存知なのですね。
So wait. What was it? They used a gun? What did they shoot it?
僕はもちろん知っているけど、みんなだってそれを見ているはずだよ。
俺たちがそれを見てる？
そうだな。しっかりと見ているはずだ。なぜなら極上の狂気とは邪を極めし俺様を指した言葉だからだ。
No, alright, once again.
そんなカタリストから溢れ出すコラプトをエクスカリバーにより切り裂くもの。
Can you please come back to reality?
俺様こそが極上の狂気の名にふさわしい。
高い神暗黒四天王を意のままに操る田中さんは極上の狂気なんかよりもっとすごいです。
そうか。
なんか気に食わねえぞ。
回りくでえのはやめてはっきり言えや。その極
Yeah,
上
of
の
course
狂気っ
he's
て
not
のは
liking the
何だ？
pairing of Sonya and Gundam. Like, that was one thing I forgot. Yeah, that was one thing that was making me weirded out. The fact that every time that there was a pairing that they wanted to split up into teams, Gundam and Sonya disappeared together without even in conversation. So I think at first I was suspecting those two, but that's not enough to suspect them.
それをはっきりさせ
So
る
I
ため
just
にも
really do not know.
まずドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かさないとね
But that's the most suspicious sounding thing so far.
は？ドッキリハウスの秘密？
まだ気づいてくれないの？しっかりしてよ。君たちは希望の象徴なんでしょ。あ、日向くんは覗いてだったか。
日向は覗いて。
これが終わったら俺から話す。
とにかくドッキリハウスのドッキリをしっかりはっきりさせればいいのですね。それなら心当たりがあります。ズバリドッキリハウスの構造のことでしょう。ストロベリーハウスから行けるストロベリータワーとマスカットハウスから行けるマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ建物で、そのタワーを中心に2つのハウスがつながっていました。
Okay, yes. But not
そん
only
なウル
that.
トラシーな構造こそがドッキリハウスの秘密で間違いありません。
いやはや、その完璧なロジックもさることながら、ソニアさんの美声は本当に癒されますね。
もちのろんです。良きに計らってください。
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Strange feeling in the tower.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
Broken doorknob.
それがド
I
ッ
think
キ
it's
リハウス
broken
の秘密
doorknob.
か。
本当にそうなのかな。
全く同じ場所ってのは変だろ。だって壁の色が違うじゃねえか。それ
The
に
walls
他
are
の
different
色だって
colors.
違ったぞ。
その辺の問題はもう片付いてんだよ。ソニアさんを論破なんて10年早えぞ。
This whole time we've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
それがドッキリハウスの秘密か。
I think it's what she just said there about them being the exact same place.
全く同じ場所ってのは変だろ。だって壁の色が違うじゃねえか。それに
That's
他
true.
の絵だって違ったぞ。
その辺の問題はもうソニ
Yeah,
アさん
I
を論
think
破
it's
なんて
what
10
I think
年
it's what
早え
Sonya
ぞ。
said. The broken doorknob is the should be the big clue here.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
Okay, it's still not that.
さあ、
ストロベリータワーと
All right, well at this point I'm not gonna keep guessing. Like I'm not gonna keep guessing. Okay, so I am supposed to be on the strange feeling in the tower part of bullet. So I shot the correct
マ
thing.
スカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあった。
Okay, there we go. So I had the wrong bullet selected. I shot the correct thing. Just had the wrong bullet selected.
あの2つのタワーって本当に全く同じ場所にあったのかな。
No, they're not the exact same place. They're not, they are different. The problem is what we discovered in the elevator. The fact that the building rotates at a 180-degree angle. So that everything feels flipped.
どうして今さらそんなことを。お国を滅ぼされた恨みでもあるのですか。
日向、 謀反は許さねえぞ。
だって変だと思わないか？俺たちが武道回廊からマスカットタワーに入った時、2台の死体はイチゴ回廊の扉の前にあったのに、
And yet, when we entered from the other side, where was his body?
後でイチゴ回廊側からストロベリータワーに入った時、死体は武道回廊の扉の前に移動してたよな。
そんなの床が180度回転するとかそういう仕掛けがあっただけだろ。それならほら同じ場所ってことでも通じるだろ。
数字だからどうしたの？そんな簡単な答えが正解だって本気で思ってるの？
違うってことか。
おっと、余計な口出ししちゃったかな。床が回転したわけじゃないならなおさらだ。もう一度建物の構造自体から
Alright, well,
考
I
え
guess the
直す
force
必要
didn't
が。
rotate, so, what actually happened?
鍛えろ
I can't stand this game.
ではこの推理ならどうでしょう。誰かが2台さんの死体を
No,
移動させ
who
た
had
の
the
です。
time to do that?
俺たちがマスカットタワーからストロベリータワーに移動するまで
Yeah,
の
but
間
who
に
had
か。
time to move his body?
でも俺たちはみんな揃って移動したはずだ。タワーの中の死体を移動させるにしたって。
ではモノクマさんの仕業です。
Well,
私たち
that's a
が移
nice
動している
assumption.
間にモノクマさんがせっせと中のものを移動させたのです。
移動したのは2台の死体だけじゃないんだぞ。倒れた柱もモノクマが移動させたっていうのか？
重くて運べないなら転がせばいいんですよ。パンがなければスナック菓子を食べればいい。それと一緒なのです。
Okay, you can't use that as your comparison.
死体や
Okay,
物を
now
動
it
か
has
す
to
だ
be
けならい
broken
く
doorknob.
らでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けて運ぶモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Okay, you can stop slicing.
あの短時間で柱や死体を移動させるのはいくらモノクマでも難しいんじゃないか？
日向さんはお忘れのようですね。モノクマさんは意外に未来の柱や死体など余裕のよっちゃんで動かせたはずです。
There's definitely a hole in what you just said. I need to show.
日向さんはお忘れのようですね。モノクマさんは意外に力持ちなので、未来のクマ型ロボットのパワーがあれば。
So, it keeps happening. It
日向
keeps
さんは
on
お忘
happening.
れのようですね。モノクマさんは意外に力持ちなので、未来のクマ型ロボットのパワーがあれば。
しまった。
So that means it's the wrong thing. So then, what's the correct thing to cut it? Or what's the right truth, though? I know that what I cut at is correct.
日向さんはお忘れのようですね。モノクマさんは意外に力持ち、未来の柱や死体など余裕のよっち
No,
ゃ
I
んで
just
動
cut
か
the
せたは
wrong
ずで
thing.
す。
I cut the wrong thing.
くそ。
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツでモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Alright,
あの
I'm
短時間
losing
で
way too
柱や
much
死
health
体を
here.
移動させるのはいくらモノクマでも難しいんじゃないか？
日向さんはお忘れのようです。モノクマさんは意外未来の柱や死体余裕のよっちゃんで動かせた
I
はずで
keep
す。
on cutting it by accident. No, but I'm getting tired of having to start all the way over.
動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。
Like
柱なん
I'm
て転がせば
losing
いい
way
だけですし
too much health.
2台さんもパーツで分けて運べばよい。モノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Oh, why? Oh, why is it not working?
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、二代さんもモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
But it keeps going away. Like, the slicing option keeps going away.
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、二代さんもパーツで分けて運べばモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Yeah, like, something's not right. Like, something is not right. Like, it's not letting me progress.
いくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、二代さんもパーツで分けモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Something is not right. Like, what? It's not letting me cut at it.
柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、二代さんもモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
あの短時間で柱や死体を移動させるのはいくらモノクマでも難しいんじゃないか。
日向さんはお忘れのモノクマさんは意外に力も未来の熊型柱や死体など現場のも
Okay, finally.
切らせてもらう。
I really cannot stand that game.
死体や柱、形あるものだけならまだしも床に広がったオイルを持ち運ぶのなんて不可能だ。
Yeah, like the oil stains, you can't move. Like every single thing about the room was exactly the same. In both entrances we tried to come in through.
あんな風に床のオイルまで綺麗に移動させるなんてどう考えたって不可能だろう。
Like, we walked through both sides, the grape door and the strawberry door, and the scene looked exactly the same. The scene looked exactly the same. Like, how is that possible? And nobody could have moved anything. Like, you can't move an oil stain.
だとすると持ち運んだって考えには無理があるかもな。
すみませんでした。私としたことがすっかり暑苦しくなってしまって。
大丈夫ですよ。暑苦しいソニアさんも素敵でしたから。
We gotta keep Sonya in mind. I hope that all this, rebuttaling is not a sign.
2つのタワーは同じ建物じゃねえってことか？
そうとも言い切れないよね。電子生徒手帳だけをタワーに残す実験が見事に成功しちゃってた以上はね。
ああ、ちゃんと手帳は残ったままだったな。だから2つのタワーは同じ建物ってことになったんだ。
同じ建物でも別の建物でもねえならどういうことだよ。
Yeah, it's really frustrating that I'm not going to be able to finish this whole thing tonight. Because there's a whole other half of this. The mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. We don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues. Nakito?
なあ、お前だ。
Come on now.
そうじゃないかと思ったよ。そろそろ僕の出番じゃないかってね。いいよ。ドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かすための大ヒントを教えてあげよう。
ヒントじゃなくて答えを言えっつうの。
それだと意味ないんだよ。君たちにはちゃんと学級裁判をやってもらわないとね。僕が見極めるためにも必要なことだからさ。
Determine something? Is he talking about the traitor? If so, why did Nagito say all that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
けどそのヒントって確かなのかよ。おめえだけが知ってるなんて怪しいぞ。
それにはちゃんとした理由があるんだ。
No, he has a perfectly good reason for why he knows it, and we
僕
don't.
だけがそれを知ったのは、僕だけがそれに見合った行動をしたからなんだよ。
He performed the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could he be talking about life-threatening death game? But he's not the only one who did it.
ファイナルデッドルームのことだよな。
I thought it was determined that the killer
お前
had to
は
have
そ
done
こ
it
で
too.
命がけのゲームをクリアして、そして何かを知ったんだな。そうなんだよ。その先で僕が見たものがヒントになるんだ。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にはコンクリートで囲まれた隠し部屋があったんだけどさ、そこに意味深な小さな窓がポツンと一つだけあったんだ。その窓からとても奇妙な景色が見えたんだよ。
奇妙な景色って？
口で説明するよりも見てもらった方が早いかもしれないね。
Yeah, seriously.
おあつらい向きにファイナルデッドルームにちょうどいいカメラがあったからさ。
撮影してきたのか？
まあね。
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
ほら、これだよ。
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
もう一度説明しようか。僕がこれを撮影したのはストロベリーハウスの1階、ファイナルデッドルームの奥にある隠し部屋からだよ。
From the first floor of it.
だけどさ、変じゃない？
Though why are we so high up?
ドッキリハウスの構造がさっきまでみんなが考えていたようなものだとすると、この写真には辻褄が合わない点がいくつかあるよね。
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
じゃあ始めようか。シンキングタイムってやつだね。
But what doesn't make sense in the picture? Okay, well, can we start with the trees?
ここだ。この写真を撮影したのはファイナルデッドルームの奥の部屋って言ったな。だとするとその場所ってストロベリーハウスの1階にあるんだよな。
And yet we are above trees.
そのはずだよね。だったらこんなのおかしいだろう。この写真はどう見ても1階から撮影されたものじゃない。もっと高い場所から撮影されたはずだ。なるほど。で、それだけかな。
Nagito said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Well, what doesn't make sense in this picture? Let's try this thing here. It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture, thinking it, which means it's unnatural at all.
しまった。
Let's try the sky. Okay.
ドッキリハウスの構造がさっきまで俺たちが考えていたようなものだとすると、マスカットハウスとストロベリーハウスはタワーを中心につながっているはずだ。つまりストロベリーハウスから見たらタワーの奥にはマスカットハウスが見えるはずなんだ。でもこの写真だとタワーの奥には何もない。マスカットハウスなんて影も形もない。そう、全てご名答だよ。まとめるとね、その写真が物語っている事実はこういうことになるんだ。ストロベリーハウスの1
I'm
階
sure
が
we'll
高所
learn
に
how
あ
all
って、
this
しかも
is
タワーの
important
奥には
in
マスカットハウ
Nekomaru's
スなん
death.
てない。
マスカットハウスがないだと？あれはモノクマの邪眼が見せた幻影だったと。
Okay, maybe not that far, but might be something
そこ
similar.
から先は自力で考えてよ。もう君たちは僕と同じ条件になったんだからさ。君たちが本物の希望の象徴なら、その程度の謎は簡単に打ち破れるはずだよ。 ごく平凡な普通の高校生に過ぎない日向君でさえ可能なんじゃないかな。才能では劣っているとはいえ、君はさらにもう一つのヒントを知っているんだからね。
Alright, well, thanks. We just told them they would explain it later. You just did it for us. The other clue? Is he talking about that one time? When we saw him in the grape house. Maybe I
お
teleported.
前が突然マスカットハウスの2階に現れた時のことを言ってるんだよな。ちなみに聞いておくけどさ、あの時僕はどこから来ちゃったんだと思う？
上の階からでしょ。
目ざといね。気づいてたんだ。上の階って3階からか。
ですがマスカットハウスの
The
3階に
third
は
floor.
モノクマ資料室しかなかったはずですよ。
これはどういうことだろうね。
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the 3rd floor. Using the photo we took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Let's do this. Logic dive, okay. Alright, here we go. Oop, nope. Okay, I don't know how you expected me to dodge that. Yeah, I can't dodge that. Do Strawberry House and Grape House both exist? I'm gonna say yes, they do exist. That's the wrong answer. Oh wait, no, it was that they do exist. I was going the wrong way. The one in the red is saying that they exist. Are Strawberry House and Grape House the same building or two different buildings? They're different buildings. Wrong again. So they're the same building. It was true all along that they are the same building. How are Strawberry House and Great House positioned with each other? If they're not side to side, then it's vertical. And so they're positioned vertically.
Zo? あの建物のドッキリハウスの秘密が。じゃあ聞かせてもらおうか。君はあの建物の謎にどんな答えを出すのかな。狛枝がストロベリーハウスから撮った写真にはマスカットハウスが見当たらない。だったらマスカットハウスはどこにあったのか。考えられる可能性は一つだ。ストロベリーハウスからは見えない位置にあったんだ。つまりストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスは同じ建物の中の別の階に存在してたんだ。
It's all within the same building, just on different floors.
別の階だと。
じゃああの2つのハウスは 3階建ての別々の建物なんかじゃなくて、実は6階建ての一つの建物だってのか。
Yeah, all one
そう考
six-story
えると
building.
狛枝がさっきの写真を撮影したストロベリーハウスがある場所もはっきりするんだ。
Strawberry is the floors below the grape house. But no. The floors above.
そうか。
Like, but I have lost way too much health.
ストロベリーハウスがあったのはその場所なんだ。そのせいでストロベリーハウスの1階で撮った写真がこんな高所からの写真になったんだ。ここはストロベリーハウスの1階であると同時にマスカットハウスの上にある4階でもあったからだ。
まさか2つのハウスが縦につながっていたなんて驚き桃の木20世紀です。
けどよ、建物の形はどうなるんだよ。2つのハウスは形がまるで違うんだぞ。
ストロベリーハウスは四角形でマスカットハウスは六角形だったか。
形の違う建物だから同じ建物とは考えにくい。まさにあの建物はそんな先入観を利用したんだよ。四角形と六角形っていう別の形をしているせいで同じ建物って発想が生まれにくくなってた。実際私たちだってそうだったよね。タワーの方はともかく2つのハウスは別の建物だって思い込んでたもんね。
そんなドッキリハウスの特徴的すぎる構造を隠すためにこのクマは僕らをあそこに連れて行くときわざわざ眠らせて外観を見せないようにしてたんだよ。
And it makes perfect sense now why we couldn't even see the outside of the building from where we were standing. I'm gonna save again. I still intend on continuing. But yeah, like for a while now, I'm just looking up all answers. Like, I cannot risk being wrong anymore. Like, you've just been Kuma'd, really?
まさにドッキリハウスの名にふさわしいドッキリ感満載の構造でしょう。じゃあ本当なんですね。本当にそんな構造をしてたんですね。そうだよ。その2つのハウス、同じ建物の別の階に存在しているのでした。私の預かり知らぬところで勝手にそんな改築をなんていうことでしょう。
だったらタワーの方はどうなってんだ。ハウスと同じようにタワーも縦に重なってるのか。
ああ、ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーも同じ建物の別の階にあったはずだ。
But that doesn't explain why
ストロベリーハウスがあったのと同じように。
why the crime scene still looks exactly the same no matter which house you're in.
マスカットタワーの上にストロベリータワーがあったんだよ。
だが同じ建物の別の階ということなら、なぜ2台の死体はそのどちらにも存在
Yes,
していたのか。
exactly. Now, this doesn't explain how Nekomaru's body could have been in both spots. 1 second.
ああ、ハムスターちゃんにはそんなこともわかんねえのか。よし、この俺がビシッとその謎を解明して
So now all of a sudden you think it's so simple? Oh Jesus, your desperation from Miss Thornga to see you.
にどうぞ。
Like, that's starting to feel suspicious too.
振り向かせてやる。活躍して絶対に振り向かせてやるからな。
Yeah, but like I said, we are not getting any more wrong answers. Like, I've had enough.
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
偽物の死体ってことか。
And how would they have a fake body?
部品があればダミーを作ることは可能なはず。
さすがは田中さんです。
汚ねえぞ、活躍泥棒だ。
で、どっちがダミーの死体なんだよ。
うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒だ。
A dummy of Necromartyr's body? Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? Like, how would they even... Like, there's no way that it was a fake body. Like, there is no way. Alright.
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあっ
I
た死体
cannot
は実はダミーの死体だ。
get anything else wrong right now. I need to get my health back.
2台の死体はダミーなんかじゃない。それはソーダ自身の証言が物語ってたはずだ。
俺の
ほら、俺たちがマスカットタワーからストロベリータワーに移動した時だよ。俺たちは死体が移動したと思い込んで、そこでお前は言ったよな。
That's when he said, not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
お前はその直前までマスカットタワーで2台の体を分解してたよな。お前がどう分解するかなんてわからないのに、それと同じダミーを用意しておけるはずがないだろう。
ダミーを用意したのがソーダさん自身なら話は別ですけどね。
Well, yes, it would be a different story. Because nobody else even thought about the possibility of a dummy being built.
冗談ですよね。
大丈夫。ソーダくんは犯人じゃないよ。だって
You know that for a
ソーダ
fact?
くんが犯人なら連絡エレベーターやいちご回廊
Are
の
you
スイッ
sure?
チを修理しないでしょ。
Man, he wouldn't have fixed it. He wouldn't have fixed it. No, if he wasn't the killer, he wouldn't have broken it. He wouldn't have broke any of it, anything. If he did, the killer intentionally put the elevator out of order and chained and broke the ways to enter into the Grape and Strawberry Towers.
壊れたままの方が犯人にとってはずっと都合がいいんだしさ。
そうですか。残念です。
俺の方が残念です。
だが2台の死体がダミーではないと分かったところで肝心の答えが出ないのでは意味がない。
We're almost halfway through this.
別の階にある2つのタワーの両方に2台の死体があった理由か。
単純に移動しただけじゃないかな。
We already talked about the fact that there's no way it could be moved.
に移動したってのか。
ほら、そういう装置に心当たりない？同じ建物の別の階に移動する装置だよ。
A device that moves bodies to the same... A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I can only think of the elevator. I feel like I've seen that before. Let's do this. Hangman's Gambit. The only possible thing is an elevator. So let me start with an A. Yes. Need another A. Need another A. Need a V. Need another A. Need some T. O. R. So they used the elevator before breaking it.
それってエレベーターのことだな。
The killer used the elevator and then broke it so that nobody would find out. So I was right. They used the elevator and then the killer knew all along that the elevator was able to move you clearly to different areas to the two different buildings. So they made sure to put the elevator out of service so that nobody else could figure that out. And they made sure to chain up the doors for the Strawberry Tower and break the panel for the Great Tower, or whichever one it was, to make sure that nobody could find out that the rooms were all a part of one building.
なんだと2台の死体はエレベーターを使って移動したというのか。
つうかエレベーターなんてどこにあんだよ。
あのタワー自体だよ。きっとあのタワーの内部が丸ごとエレベーターになってたんだ。
Oh, you're talking about the towers themselves.
つまりあのタワーはエレベーターのように内側の部屋が上下する仕組みだったんだ。それならいちご回廊から入ったとしてもぶどう回廊から入ったとしても同じ部屋にたどり着けるはずだろ。
片方から入れるときにもう片方に入れねえのはあのタワー自体がエレベーターだったからか。
That's why you can only enter from
そう
one
い
side.
やたまに回廊のスイッチを押してから扉が開くまで時間がかかった時があったけど。
And that's why.
そっか、あれはエレベーターみてえに部屋の到着を待ってたんだな。
ちょっと待ってくださ
That's
い
why.
あのタワーの内部がエレベーターのように上下していたのなら、どうしてマスカットタワーの時に奥の扉にあったイチゴのマークが、ストロベリータワーの時にはブドウのマークになっていたのですか？
エレベーターのように中の部屋が動くだけならそこにある扉が変わるはずないな。
しかも事件後のマスカットタワーには奥の扉にチェーンが巻かれていましたよね。
Yeah, the door to the Strawberry Tower was chained off. And the door to the Grape Tower had the panel broken. Oh no, the doorknob was broken.
それだけじゃねえよな。確かドアノブまで外れてたはずだ。
違和感だらけだな。本当にあのタワーはエレベーターだったのか。
人や物を見るときは悪いところよりいいところを見ましょう。
なんだと。
だからさ、何が変わったかは置いといて変わってないものに目を向けてみようよ。
Focus on what's changed. No, don't focus on what's changed. Focus on
そ
what
れに
hasn't
何の
changed.
意味があるんだよ。
いいからいいから。ほら、変わってないものにはどんな共通点があったっけ？
The things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. The one thing these all have in common, they were all on the floor.
そうか。すべて床にあったものってことでいいのか。
Yeah, all of the items that were on the floor did not change.
で、
What do you mean, and?
奥の扉はどうして別のものに変わったのか、そこまでたどり着ければ答えは分かったも同然だよ。
The picture on the far back door changed?
その答えはね、あのエレベーターの特徴にあったんだよ。
Something unique about that elevator. There's no ceiling. It's gotta be that one, that there's no ceiling. It's not that one. Only the floors move.
そうか。あのエレベーターは床だけが動く仕組みだったんだな。床だけが動く。
So the killer planned. The killer planned to make sure that all of the key evidence, like Nekomaru's body, the blood, that pillar, was all on the floor. So that when the floor moved, it would look as if everything was in the same spot.
要は部屋全体がエレベーターになってたわけじゃなくて、動いてたのは床だけだったんだよ。だから俺たちはそれぞれのタワーでそれぞれ別の扉を見てたんだ。つまり1階のマスカットタワーの時は奥の壁にイチゴマークの扉があって、
On the first floor Grape Tower, the door in the far back had a strawberry design.
4階のストロベリータワーの時には奥の壁に別のブドウマークの扉があったってことだ。
Different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
じゃあその別々の扉はどこに繋がってたんだ？
外に繋がってたって言いたいところだけど、多分ただの飾りだと思う。
ただの飾りなんて、どうしてそんなものを作る必要があるのですか？
その扉がマークの示す場所に繋がってるって私たちに勘違いさせるためだろうね。
Yeah, this is all a very convoluted setup that they got going on here.
そのせいで私たちは建物の構造を勘違いしてたわけだし。
よくわかんねえけど、設計者の性格はひん曲がってるってことか。
だってさ、モノミ、そのせいにしないでください。ちゃんとあんたが責任を取ってください。では責任を取ってお前を抱こう。
No, he's not gonna do that. No, don't swoon. He's not gonna do that.
ハレンチなジョークをやめてください。
Yeah, exactly. She's not falling for
あれ
it.
にはどんな意味があったんだ？マスカットタワーの奥の扉にあったチェーンだよ。
あれは僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるために犯人が巻いておいたんだろ
And
う
to
ね。
keep you guys as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
俺らを
Because
遠ざ
remember,
けるため
you were on the Strawberry Tower. You, Kaz, Fuyiko, Gundam.
実際あのチェーンがあったせいでみんなはあそこには入れないって思い込んでたよね。
I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. Don't need to worry about that at all.
犯人がイチゴ回廊のスイッチを壊したのもそう。僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるためなんだ。全ては僕らをドッキリハウスの秘密から遠ざけるための偽装工作だったんだよ。タワー内に死体が出現したことによってそれまで考えられてた構造とは矛盾が生じてしまう。あの状況でみんながストロベリータワーに行けばその矛盾を目の当たりにすることになってしまう。そしてその違和感を手がかりに僕らが真相にたどり着いてしまうかもしれない。2つのハウスと2つのタワーが共に縦につながる1つの建物だったという真相にね。犯人はそれを避けたかった。だから僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけたんだ。
And that blue part that they were showing in that map design, that's the hallway that we were walking across each time, leading to the tower doors. And every time we went down, we ended up at the other house. The other house's tower.
そのためにスイッチを壊したり扉にチェーンをしてたのか。
destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door.
建物の構造を知られると犯人にとって不都合なことでもあったのですか？
大いにあったはずだよ。だってこのドッキリハウスの秘密は二代君を殺した極上の凶器につながってるからね。
待て、そこに話を進めるのはまだ早いぞ。建物の構造に関する矛盾点がまだ残っている。
Yeah, after I said what I just said, I immediately had to think about that again. Like, I still am confused about the building structure as well. But the right-hand side of the diagram that they were showing was where the elevator was going up and down. Every time we walked into the doors of the towers, that's when we were seeing the body in the same exact position, but now just in a different building. Like, the more I try to explain it, the more confusing it sounds.
中さん、よろしくお願いします。
さっきストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスが縦に重なっていると言ったな。であれば両ハウス間を移動するための連絡エレベーターはどうなっていたのだ？
I see. Now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
あの連絡エレベーターも縦に移動していたのであれば、それぞれのハウスで連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、同じ方向にタワーがなければおかしいはずだ。だが実際はどうだ？マスカットハウスではエレベーターを背にして
Great Paul's on your right, and Strawberry House is on your left.
ストロベリーハウスでは連絡エレベーターを背にして左手側にイチゴ回廊があったぞ。つまりそれぞれのハウスにおけるタワーの位置関係が真逆になっているということだ。答えよ、これは一体どういうことだ？
どういうことなんですか？
What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. And when my back was facing the elevator in the Strawberry House, the tower was on my left. How can I break through this contradiction? Alright, we're gonna find out now. I'm not getting any more answers wrong. Okay.
2つのハウスが縦につながっているなら
連絡エレベーターは横ではなく
縦に動いているはずだ。
Okay, it's what he said. In Kazuichi's account,
あの連絡エレベーターはただ縦に動いているだけじゃなかったんだ。
the elevator was not just moving vertically.
だよな、そうだ。
俺か？
ほら、お前は狛枝に渡されたコンパスを持って連絡エレベーターに乗ったんだろ。
Yeah, didn't you say that it rotated 180 degrees? So that means the structure had to have flipped 180 degrees.
あれか。いやー、なんか変なんだよな。乗ってから到着するまでの間になぜかコンパスの針が180度回転しててさ。
So that means the elevator is somehow rotating. It's carrying you in a direction that is 180 degrees opposite.
つまりあの連絡エレベーターは2つのハウスを移動する間にぐるっと 180度回転してたんだよ。
Yes, it had to have. But he said this before the trial started.
建物の外周に沿うようにして反対側までぐるっと回り込んでたのかな。それならもう片方のハウスに到着した頃には出口が反対側になってるもんね。
Alright, now that they're showing it, it makes perfect sense.
そのせいでマスカットハウスに着いた時は右側に見えたタワーがストロベリーハウスの時には左側に見えたんだ。回転しながら移動するエレベーターとかありかよ。ほとんど遊園地じゃねえか。
だってドッキリハウスは遊園地のアトラクションの一つです
Yeah,
から
say like
ね。
we pretty much were in an amusement park.
必要性なんていらない建物だからこそこんな素敵なドッキリを仕掛けられるのだ。私も素敵じゃないですよこの人でなし。人でなしと言いますが、そもそも僕はクマなので低能な人とは違います。人とは違うのだよ、人とは。
でドッキリハウスの秘密はもう終わったよな。だったら肝心の話をしようぜ。2台を殺した極上の凶器ってなんだよ。それと柱をどうやって組み合わせんだよ。
Yeah, because we still have not touched on that yet.
まだ極上の凶器がわからないの？ほら、僕がオクタゴンで見つけたものだよ。
But we don't know what you found in there. Was it the
オクタゴ
gun?
ンってのは
Was
何なんだ。それを聞いてねえぞ。
そこから説明しなくちゃダメなんだ。オクタゴンの言葉の意味さえ知っていれば簡単に分かっちゃう謎なんだけどな。
what an octagon means?
そうか。
An eight-sided shape.
確かオクタゴンって八角形って意味だったよな。ひなたくんが知ってたとは意外だね。
You didn't expect him to know that? He's not in kindergarten.
博識なんだね。ついでに続きも聞いておこうか。オクタゴンの名にふさわしい場所はどこにあったかな。
The place befitting of the name Octagon. It's probably... You talking about the Grape House? It's Grape House six-sided?
しまった。
So then, what else is it? Is it the towers?
そうか。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にあるコンクリートで囲まれた隠し部屋のことか。
なんでそこがオクタゴンなんだよ。
ほら四角形のストロベリーハウスって六角形のマスカットハウスの上に乗ってるんでしょ。六角形から四角形を切り抜くと角が8つ八角形になるんだよ。
Oh man.
そういうことだね。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にあるあの隠し部屋がオクタゴンの正体だったんだ。実際あそこにはいろんな凶器や道具が置いてあったよ。
じゃあ極上の凶器ってのもそこにあったのか。
少し違うかな。僕はオクタゴンで極上の凶器の正体を知ったんだ。
Okay, we're pretty much past the first guide video.
知った？
Like you learned it?
極上の凶器の正体はね、あのドッキリハウスそのものなんだ。つまり犯人はあの建物の構造を凶器にして二代君を殺したんだ。
No, oh my goodness. So what does he mean when he says the killer used the funhouse's structure to their advantage in killing Nekamaru? The wire that was used was the end of it was tied into a loop. That means when they tied Nekomaru's body up with the wire, they hooked the other end of the wire, that loop part, onto some part of the floor. The floor doesn't rotate, but the floor goes up and down. So they must have hooked it onto something, some part of the floor where it caused it to jam so hard that a pillar fell. And it must have fell directly on top of him. That's the only thing I can think of, but let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. We're almost 4 hours in.
僕と同じようにあの景色からドッキリハウスの秘密に気づいて、そしてその構造を利用した殺害方法を思いついたんだろうね。
ドッキリハウス自体が凶器で、その構造を利用して殺した？
だからこそ犯人は僕たちを建物の謎から遠ざけようとしていたんだよ。
And because learning the mystery of the building would reveal how they did the killing.
建物自体を凶器にするなんてなかなかスペクタクルな犯行だよね。まさに極上の凶器の名にふさわしいよ。
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? Well, what does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? Why hello there, I thought of a new bad word to call Monami. But why? I can already tell I won't be pleased by this. Then let me say it right away. I've already used the insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious Stofatli. The heck is that? That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stofatli, huh? That's not it. It's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be... Ta-da! Stofatli. There's a fat hidden in there. Alright everyone, all together now. Monami is seriously... Okay. Anyway. So, I could end it right there, but I want to at least continue off of where they just left off before I... Alright, but we're pretty much done with this video. Hope your day is going well. Trying to force myself to be more energetic. Alright, anyway. I never expected the funhouse itself. Okay. Let's just press on ahead? What do you mean? We're just gonna skip right past it?
だって大事なのはそこじゃないもん。本当その建物の構造を利用した犯人、メカニダイ君を殺した犯人は誰かってことでしょ?
Well, it's also important that we figure out what exactly they did.
つうか、建物自体が凶器って話を真に受けていいのか?
こんな大事
Oh
な
my
場面
gosh,
で
they keep
嘘なん
saying
か
more.
つけてよ。
I keep thinking they're done.
僕だって死にたくないからね。
いつ死んでも構わねえって言ってたやつはどこの誰だよ。
そうだね。 君たちの希望の踏み台になれるならって思っていた時期もあったけど、素直に発言を撤回させてもらうよ。
Retract that remark now. Okay, yeah.
僕も残念だよ。これが希望のための殺人なら喜んで犠牲になるんだけどね。
相変わらず見当違いな発言ばかりだな。希望のための殺人などどこにも存在せんぞ。人殺しはただの人殺しでしかない。
Okay, well, so again, there are times where Gundam is in reality and then times where he's
自
just
らの
way
欲
out.
望のために他者に犠牲を強いる卑劣な行為。悪魔と呼ばれた俺様ですら忌むべ
And
き
at
行
least
為
he
だ。
admits that he is diabolical.
もういいよ。そんなやつなんて放っておいて、さっさと2台のおっさんを殺
I
した
wish
犯
we
人を
could
突き
figure
止
it
め
out
る
as
ぞ。
fast as we can, but there's way too much time.
腹が減ってきたわけじゃねえかね。
尾張さん、まるで滝のようなよだれが。
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious
と
or
に
not.
かく犯人が建物の構造を利用したっていうなら、
Yes,
ま
exactly.
ずはその方法から
How,
考え
what
てみ
did
よ
they
うか。
what did they do specifically?
2台の殺害方法だな。
その死因からはっきりさせた方がいいかもね。そうすれば殺害方法も見えてくるんじゃないかな。
Nekomaru's cause of death. He was horribly damaged as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it wouldn't be a kill that utilized the building structure. So what was his cause of death? I was just about to say it. I was just about to say it. Either he fell or he got crushed by the elevator. So he wasn't crushed with the elevator.
しまった。
Oh well, then we're gonna go with he fell.
そうか。
Yes. It was falling to death.
そうか。墜落死って考えられるかもな。
墜落死だと。
だってドッキリハウスの秘密ってタワーもハウスも縦に重なってる構造のことなんだろ。だったら犯人はその高さを利用して2台を墜落死させたんじゃないか。
突き落としたってことか？どっから突き落としたんだよ。
いや、そこまではちょっとまだ。
Don't know yet.
方法もわからずに適当なことを言うな。
And did he put, like, you see, because that's what I'm saying. Did he make Nekomaru fall, or did he make the pillar fall, or did I don't know who the killer is? Did they make Nekomaru fall, or did they make the pillar fall, or both?
だいたいあの建物のどこに墜落死させられるような場所があるのだ。
いや、タワーだったら可能かもしんねえぞ。フロアが1階のマスコットタワーにあるときに4階のストロベリータワーから突き落とせばいいんだ。
エレベーターの仕組みを忘れたのか？フロアが1階にあるときに4階の扉は開かねえんだぞ。
墜落死など見当違いも甚だしい。地獄の豪華に焼かれるがいい。
俺の勘はビンビン来てるんだけどな。
If Nekomaru died from falling, or where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm gonna reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Yeah, I want to at least solve this before ending the stream. I mean, his good night button obviously had to have been utilized. But before I'm just gonna, because again, my health is way too low. Okay, I'm on the correct bullet.
4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカニダイ君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限り。
それは違うぞ。
Alright.
あのセンサーが感知するのはあくまで動いてるものだけだったはずだ。
So the elevator has a sensor, it only works if something is moving.
もし中にいる2台が動いてなかったらタワーのセンサーも感知できないはずだぞ。
もしかしてスリープモードですか？
2台は首の後ろのお休みスイッチを押されるとスリープモードになって全機能が停止する。スリープモードになったあいつならタワーのセンサーにも引っかからないよな。
なるほどな、その手があったか。
だがその状態でエレベーターを移動させたところで2台も一緒に動くだけだ。あいつを墜落死させるための落差などどこにも生まれんぞ。
それを説明しようとしたところソーダ君に邪魔されちゃったんだよね。
邪魔者は黙っててください。
ついには邪魔者扱いですか。
Yeah, just be quiet. A way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but what way could that be? Not the chain, I think it's the wire. But let me just, again, we might be hitting the 4-hour mark because I want to figure out what happened. Telling us
みんな
all
で考えてみろっていうん
think
だな。
about the arrangement.
その仕掛けっていうのはね、
怪しいのはハンマーです。
そろそろ
Hammer
柱
wasn't
が出
used.
てくるんじゃねえか。
床のオイルは関係ないのか。
That came from him.
落ちてたドアノブが怪しいな。
それに賛成
The
だ。
doorknob on the floor.
あのドアノブには何かで擦ったような跡があったよな。
Yes.
あれってワイヤーで擦った跡だったのかもな。
そのワイヤーって2台を縛ってたワイヤーか。
So they had him tied to a door handle. And they had Nekomaru
あ
tied
の
to a
ワ
door
イヤーの
handle.
先端って輪っかになってたな。その輪っかをドアノブに引っ掛けた状態でエレベーターを動かせば。
そんなことをしたら宙吊りになってしまいますよ。
そう、宙吊りにしたんだよ。
Suspended in midair.
犯人はスリープモードになったメカニダイ君を輪っかにしたワイヤーの先端を4階のストロベリータワーのドアノブに引っ掛けた。その状態でタワー内のエレベーターを4階から1階のマスカットタワーの方に移動させて、そうやってメカニダイ君を宙吊りにしたんだよ。
そうブラブラっとね。まるでそんなこと言おうとしてるなら今すぐ。
犯人は床だけが動くっていうあのエレベーターの特徴を利用したんだ。そうすることで2台を墜落死させるための落差を作ったんだ。
Okay, wait a minute.
落差を作ったからなんだ。それだけじゃあいつを墜落死させらんねえぞ。
No, we're seriously playing this again.
そうやって2台を宙吊りにしてその状態からどうやって突き落とすんだよ。
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna get to
たと
that.
え宙吊りにしたところであいつが落ちなきゃ墜落死にはなんねえんだぞ。
Alright, we'll find out.
2台
Okay, I'm not gonna screw this up again. Okay.
をワイヤーで吊るしたとしてどうやってあいつを落とすんだ。タワーの中に突き落とすやつがそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
Oh, why does this keep happening? Oh, why does that keep happening?
2台を
Like, it's
ワイヤ
not
ーで
letting
吊
me
るしたと
slice
して
at the
どうや
words.
ってあいつを落とすんだよ。タワーの中に突き落
Well,
とすや
like,
つがいねえ
what
の
is happening?
そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
Like, no, why? Oh, why does that keep happening?
どうやってあいつを落とす。タワーの中に突き落とすやつがいねえのにそんなことできるわけねえだろ。 2台をワイヤーで吊るしたとしてどうやってあいつを落とすんだよ。タワーの中に
Yeah,
突き
but
落とすや
I'm
つが
not
いねえのに
understanding why this keeps
そんな
happening.
ことできるわけねえだろ。
Oh, why does it keep taking my slicing away?
2台をワイヤーで吊るしたとしてどうやってあいつを落とすんだよ。タワーの中に突き落とすやつがいねえのにそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
Yeah. I don't understand why this keeps happening. Oh, why does it keep taking my slices away?
タワーの中に突き落とすやつそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
引くわけにはいかない。誰かが突き落としたとは限らない。自分から落ちた可能性だってあるかもしれない。
はあ、2台はスリープモードのままのはずだろ。
Thank you.
切らせてもらう。あの宙吊りの状態のまま2台が目を覚ましたらどうなると思う？
So his clock
何言ってんだよ。
was the important factor there. Remember
目
that.
が覚めるってどうやって。
あいつの体内にあったアラームだよ。あれがあればスリープモードを解除できたはずだ。つまり犯人はあらかじめアラームを設定しておいてその状態で2台を宙吊りにしたんだ。
They set his alarm while he was asleep.
そのアラームで目を覚ましてみたらなぜか逆さ吊りになってて
That's why he never woke up. And they set his alarm for 2 hours after the death
いき
happened.
なりそんなことになってたらきっと相当焦っちゃうよね。思わずビクッと体が動いちゃう。それはメカニダイ君でも一緒だったはずだよ。
そしてその弾みで簡単に落ちるようにワイヤーはドアノブの先端に外れやすい状態で引っ掛けられていたんだ。実際ワイヤーのスタートってドアノブの先端の方についてたでしょ。
けど2台が落ちたのってワイヤーが外れたせいじゃねえよな。
ドアノブ自体が壊れたせいだったな。
Yeah, he fell because the entire doorknob broke
目
off.
覚めた2台君の暴れ方が予想以上でドアノブごと壊れちゃったんだろうね。
And did he ever wake up?
犯人にとっても予想外だったのですか？
ま、そりゃそうだろうな。あんな風に証拠が残ると分かってたらそれなりの手を打っとくはずだ。
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because it's my full power. Put all this power into grabbing the doorknob. Yeah, exactly. He attempted to break the door open, but He was told to stop before he broke the handle off. Oh, which means the killer knew that the doorknob was damaged. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nakamoto left behind for us to
な
find.
るほどな。それが2台が墜落死した原因だったんだな。
やっと納得したか？
ああ、どうやらソニアさんの言う通りだったみてえだな。俺はただの邪魔者。いや、邪魔者の上に豚野郎ってところが。ですよね、ソニアさん。豚野郎なら豚野郎って言ってくれていいですよ。
いえ、頑張ってくれたと思います。
ちょっと、どうしてなじってくれないんですか。
What is happening?
こいつ癖になってやがる。
Like, seriously.
そのアラームタイマーのせいで二代君は逆さづりのまま落下してしまったわけだけど、彼はそのまま地面に激突したわけじゃないんだ。もちろんそれも分かってるよね。
It doesn't mean Nakamoto crashed straight to the floor. And no, he fell on the pillar. What could happen to him was he collided with the pillar.
2台は地面に墜落した際、柱に激突してしまった。そういうことだろ？
And that's the explaining the oil on the pillar and the damage to his face.
あの柱が砕け、そこにオイルが付着していたのはそういう理由だったのか。
Alright, well, we'll stop there. Now that we finally know fully what happened to Nakamoto, we will stop there and we will continue the rest of the trial tomorrow. I cannot wait to find out who was responsible for doing this, because I'm telling you, every single time somebody commits a murder, they do the most genius thing. They do the most genius, like, plot of doing it. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, how are people thinking up these methods of committing murder? Like, it's ridiculous. We'll find out tomorrow evening who was responsible for killing Nakamoto. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow evening. Have a good night, everybody.